What the hell? Why the fuck are you here? Okay, that was not right. What the hell? These guys were all dead. Bastards. Well, that wasn't right because I killed all those guys. I don't know why they came back to life. This game is really taking the piss today. Oh, hello. Some be right back that was. 5 hours ago. Okay. It's a hell of a distance to go. Let's go down here. Let's sell all of this. I don't need it. Let's see though.
Lucky that the Nora was there to protect the Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard doing?
That's a hilly distance. Let's make sure I save that. Good machine.
I'll find a use for you.
I see the problem.
Let's get on with it.
Wow, you are a fucking resistant little bunch of machines, weren't you? What the hell? You've been upgrading? What's in there? 10 echo shells. Well, that's useful. I'll take that.
Need them soon enough.
Oh, look at this. That's what you were guarding.
Rare part.
No freaking wonder they were all on top of that. Thank you, I'll take all of those. Freaking stockpile of crates.
Stocking up.
Alright, can't see any more convoys, so let's keep moving. Oh no, but there are those, of course, of course. Straight to hell. The lights are on, but no one's home. Fuck off!
Hoping they'd miss me.
Ah, what the hell? Anything but Glinthawks. I'm gonna take a Stalker. Glinthawks are just too irritating. Oh. Talk of the devil. Literally, 'cause his name is Hades. Yeah, I'm coming for you. Who do you think it was? Mary Poppins?
We're dead too! Fight!
Yep, you're right about that. I'm waiting for the day when we're going to face machines as big as that. Fucking hell. There would have been some sort of
Grey
tank.
Fort. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Nope. Save this game first. There's no save points inside there, so I'm going to do this one.
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above. be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. One more. I was wondering why machines weren't going down so quick. Now I know why. It's me, not buying the right skills.
They're inside too.
It's a fucking leader, it's no wonder.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
They were overconfident.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, a live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the foundries.
Another day in the life. Record time, really close. Engine will be on point. Hoorah!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
So there are tanks literally right here. Fucking hell.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well. Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
It's kind of scary because the machines seem to be hyper intelligent.
What was this place?
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, that everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time.
Metal.
The swarm's getting better at predicting us.
It
Less
was
of
the
us
metal
now,
world.
and we have to
Guess
put
they
in
were
10
used to it.
times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you, the life we had, in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us, when they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Three power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1. That's 2. 1 more.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Sounds like that did it. Tools being used. More voices. More clips.
Give me that power cell.
Must be another way in.
Alright, this is gonna hurt, you bastards.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
You're finished. Where did they go?
Well, that was surprisingly successful.
contains a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how? Full already. The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another Kopish. And this one can move. had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Oh, 25% damage.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do? Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Oh, my goodness.
seen this.
She stood between the assassin.
Hey, madam. What's up?
I'm tired of being tired, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm still continuing with my all day stream. I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but it's a new thing I'm sort of doing where well, weekends mainly, where I have selected games in the week, and I'll do an all day stream sort of thing. I separate them into like 4 hour, 5 hour segments just because of when the audio desynchronizes after a while, just to stop that from happening and things. And refresh it, but people like it. At least I can lie down and play comfortably now. Still eat and take my meds and everything. The thing was, sitting up a lot of the time was one of the things that hurts my back, you see, so I found a way to lie down and do it. Because lying down flat is the one thing that definitely helps. Yeah, I mean, when I was off for 2 weeks, a little while back, I tried it towards the end of my week. I did it with Far Cry, 5 and New Dawn. I thought, let's try out an all-day thing. Some streamers do that anyway. Of course, they don't actually stop the streams, but I know that when you don't stop after a while, the stream goes all over the place, so you have to sort of refresh it.
This is where it ends.
So I literally just stopped for a couple of minutes and just started back up where I left it. But thankfully it's mainly because as well I found a comfortable position, because on a normal day I wouldn't have done that. Wow, I haven't seen one of these yet. Okay, no. Yeah, on a normal day I wouldn't have done that because it's just too painful, but being able to lie down is great. What? Fucking hell, that scared the life out of me. Let's see that one. The boys are in trouble now. fiery son of a bitch. You icy son of a bitch. Seriously, is that the first free spellback I've seen the whole time I've been playing this? I've gone over the whole fucking map. Never saw one. This place is dangerous, boy. God, that machine gave me a heart attack. Caught me completely off guard. Bless it.
These will keep.
So yeah, I'll make sure I stick to 1 or 2 games. So my plan at the minute is this one and to carry on with Red Dead. But I will include Mortal Kombat next week because I'm gonna do the story, but I don't think I'll do it on Tuesday night. I might do it towards the end of next week. I want to be able to do it like, you know, very solid. So I might do the story next weekend and Aftermath to follow it. Well, you've had enough. If you had enough of fighting games for a while, it makes sense though. I mean, if you're into fighting games a lot and you want to take a break and try something else, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I guess I'm already at that stage anyway because I play different types of games. Alright, I don't think there's any more machines in the immediate area. Come on. Need a new one. Come on. Mark 2. Yeah, that I see your point, love. And yeah, I mean, I guess I totally see what you're saying as well, because I have noticed you've been playing other types of games. Some that I'm not even familiar with. I was curious about that because I'm used to you playing like Mortal Kombat and Soul Calibur, and I think there might be a couple of others. But I've seen you doing a variety of other things. Yeah, see, that's it. That's so. Basically, you and I are sort of doing the same thing here. You've taken a couple of games and you're gonna play and stream them, but there's one that you can do on the side, which is like Mortal Kombat. That's basically what I do. My advice to you, if you do this sort of thing, based on my own experience, that is definitely try and limit it to 2 or 3 games. Try not to play any more than that, because you may find it difficult to balance the time between the playing. I've noticed that before. Even though I've got plenty of time to do it, I was finding it a struggle if I had more than 2 or 3 games. So what you're doing there is the best approach. I'm not going. paths are so confusing. Merchant all the way out here. Let me see if I can craft some more stuff. Where's that one? Boar bone, fatty meat, boar skin, rabbit bone, that's good. Rabbit skin, yep. Rib caster, warbird quiver, that's the one. Turkey bone, bony meat, fox bone, turkey skin. Last thing. I'll do it, and now give me another stash of wood. Thank you. Cheers, my dear.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Silence, yeah, no kidding.
Alright, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Little fire.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become.
Perfect.
It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is...
Yeah, see, that's another thing. Sometimes when it comes to streaming games, particularly long ones, you do actually have to plan ahead weeks in advance occasionally. Not all the time, but occasionally. Sometimes I don't have a plan, I just go with the flow. But if something else comes up, then by all means. But just remember, there's still no guarantees you're gonna get it done on that day in question, because you know what life is like. Life happens, you know, so you may be delayed, you may have to change your plans, you know. So don't feel bad about it if you have to, but I mean, by all means, if you want to make up for it, that's cool. Because I mean, like, all this entire week, or I think was it the 4 days straight or something, I was going straight to bed when I got home because I was so tired. But I made up for it by doing the streams all weekend. But I mean, I don't really apologize too much about it, because you know, like I said, life goes on. You gotta do what you gotta do. No shame in it. Uh-oh. Think about firing that into my eyes. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much a gamer most of the time anyway. It's just I've always been that way, so I don't have a lot of commitments or anything like that, which is actually it's the way I prefer it, if I'm honest. But yeah, I mean, I still have a regular life. You know, I work 5 days a week and pay my way. I earn money and everything. There are people I know, there are friends and everything. There's family. I don't have a lot of family in the area. In fact, I don't really have any family in the area. I live in other parts of the world. I'm not exceptionally close with most of them either.
Explosions in the distance.
But no mind. Doesn't concern you.
But yeah, it's 5 days a week, a couple of days off. I do get a lot of holiday entitlement, granted. Yes, I worked for the company for a long time. So I get about 39 days a year now, so I can take three 2-week holidays and one individual one. My next holiday is in July, which is a week off. poisoning me with your metal bone. What time is it? 12:30. I need to go and put my clothes in the washing machine. Let me just get rid of this machine. Alright, I'll just be back in a couple of minutes. Let me just go and put my washing in the machine. Alright. Hold the bus, people, hold the bus. Right, I'm back.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Glass and boulders crashing down. The sun should remember this.
Yeah, I remember when I was in your Red Dead stream and I saw your cat jump up behind you on the camera. And it scared the living daylights out of you. That was funny.
What was that?
It's the sound of you dying.
Terrifying someone,
Trust silent attacks when they're a little bit higher up than I am.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time. Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter? Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tallneck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module, and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh, Jesus.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Brave trail.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me? No way. Almost there. Are you kidding me?
Don't fight. Keep moving.
What?
Run, head left towards the cave.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running! Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
I see you.
Here they come.
Die, you sons of bitches.
Never know when I might need these.
Yeah, she was talking to me about that stuff. The only thing I'm concerned about when you're streaming The Last of Us is are the idiots that are out to spoil the second one for the rest of us. That's exactly the reason why I never played The Last of Us, the first one, even though I got it on my hard drive right now and didn't pay a penny for it, because the stuff about the leaks was so bad that people are purposely going around ruining it for everybody because they're so fucking stupidly bitter about it. And that's what the danger is if you stream The Last of Us. I'm not saying don't do it, but I don't know if you already know what the spoilers are or anything, but you have to be careful. You know, that's the only problem with it. I don't know why people have to do that. You know, I mean, it's taken the whole thing too far. It's only a game at the end of the day. I get why people were annoyed about it initially. I can understand, but it's taking the whole thing way too far. Medicine, lots of medicine. Give it. Alright, where am I? Oh, let's go up here. Okay, I'm gonna save it.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Loyalty to our cause, even if they are getting paid.
Being savage is a bit.
The Sun Realm. A proud tradition.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Give them time. I'm sure they isn't. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime,
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Listen to Bahavas. I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside? I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes
The
quite an
balustrade.
impression.
It's a short drop from there.
Yeah, so saying you definitely don't want to burn yourself out either. That's why that's another reason I'm saying be careful how many games you actually play when you're in between doing streamings. That's why I stick to 2 or 3, because it, and the thing is, you can burn yourself out, because what's happened to me in the past is I've forgotten, like,
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
because I lost track of what I was doing with too many games. I didn't know what games to play, so I ended up not playing them. So I stopped streaming a particular game, and that was technically a burnout. Without actually burning my brain out completely, I just burned myself out with my time between it.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what
That's
I'm about
why
to
I say 2 or 3 games max, no more than
I've
that.
shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this tour!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. I think by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Keep that for later.
Yeah, that's what I suggest you both do. Again, I only talk from experience. If I do more than three games, right, it becomes very difficult. Right, I have managed to pull it off every now and then, but then eventually what happens is I didn't actually finish playing the game because I got too caught up in something else. So that's why I'm really restricting myself. Say no, it's 2 games or 3.
A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
So right now it's Red Dead and Horizon, and there'll be a bit of Mortal Kombat in between. That's my plan anyway. Assuming I don't go to bed early.
Viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose.
But I'll keep it going as long as I need to. You know, I'm not saying I'll finish it next week. It could run into 3 weeks, but I'm sticking with 3 games for now.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite parts of the game.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Get... I'm gonna die. Only a little blood. More.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Intruder! Get her!
I've been seen.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
You provoked the sun's rage.
Yeah, provoked that.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just get my focus.
Put the gun down, Aloy.
Can't carry more.
You're damn right I'm blowing them up. You seen the kind of weapons they're carrying? They're blowing me to shit. Well, I do love this part of the game. Finding out what Zero Dawn was. Wow. Never forget the first time I saw that.
Another one of these.
Absolutely amazing idea.
Need to find the right configuration.
Fully automated terraforming AI.
There's a storage
Building the
area
planet from scratch. Crazy shit. Is that upside down? No. Left up, left down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Fucking hell, that guy was loaded.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Jesus.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
She doesn't always say that.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
It's funny how the dialogue changes frequently in this. It's pretty cool. If you go into the cauldrons already, she references them. It's pretty cool.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Oh, these bastards. Fucking locusts.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaju. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So it sounds like languages were encoded right into everybody's DNA. Could explain how they were able to learn even when Apollo was destroyed. Makes sense. It's almost like genetic memory, which is something I've seen in sci-fi.
I haven't been here long, but I've already had enough of this job. Here!
Escape the shadow! She's disappeared!
I'm a witch and you can't kill me. How? They shouldn't have what that was.
Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocated. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
What I think they are?
I am Patrick Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Check something. 3 power cells. There should be 5. So the last one should be in Gaia Prime, and then the final one should be at that down here in the ruins. I'll go and claim that afterwards.
Would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and following statement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Got too much already. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Juran ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Luring the behemoth into the pillars. Gotta get out of the way. It's down.
Got my toys back, bitch.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Eclipse attacks. That canister on its belly looks important.
Yeah, well, that's always assuming if I know when people are there.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself! So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Oseram influenced the palace. What's he thinking, letting Dervahl live?
Lucky that the Nora was there to protect the Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard doing?
Daybreak. Yesterday's gone.
Every time I have a quiet moment, I wind up thinking about my cousins and son.
The only justice Dervahl deserves is if it's How did he get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
Oh, it's good to be sitting down. What's Dervahl? He killed the Sun King. One of these days, I'm going to take a holiday. Just don't know where.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
She's riding a machine! How is that possible?
We're letting the Oseram take Dervahl? Give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go. The Oseram have gone too far this time. Dervahl should die for his crimes.
This is no place to be riding machines. There are children around here.
I'll wager Erend is behind Derval's extradition. Oseram stick together after all.
Derval deserves at the tip of a spear.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash. years, this is my entire world.
Climbing.
Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground. They took captives.
Supposed to kill these savages, not tie them up. They will die. Eventually.
Someone misses the red raids.
It was on such a raid that Honora...
Come on, brothers! Let's get her!
On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's Watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
The eclipse smashed through. Off you go.
More! Don't let up now! Oh. Follow my lead! Don't let it end like this!
I'll tuck that away. Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother! Rah!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Fate set forsaken! Die!
Get down!
May the goddess remember!
Bring down the demon!
The corruption will not take hold!
did it. We only helped.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
Seeker.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the Proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy! You've come back! So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I fought my way past an army while you cowered in this cave. You really think you can stop me?
Aloy, that is not necessary.
What would you know about what's necessary? About what it took for me to be standing here, now, on this threshold? This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. the Luthien crater.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
Broken or
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore. But there's food out there? We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold? I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave and you will learn.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hunt for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today, hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise.
Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, The Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it. That hold all of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Arufia 9. Grade 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
The anointed.
She is All Mother's blessing made flesh. She will destroy the corruption that still spreads through the world.
By the will of the goddess, they could not break us. Getting soaked from melted snow. This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find. That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older. A power cell, like the ones I found before. I'm gonna have to figure this out. start. Okay, they're heading back. Oh. Let's do this. be.
Down one and you call it a good haul? Scrappers playing smart.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. Snow chill itches. Makes this a little easier. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
You've got, Gaia. Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Damn it. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Mind your footing.
Huh. A 5th power cell. They must fit somewhere. Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it? Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal. Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on. There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way. When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
So how do I stop Hades?
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the Master Override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Peerless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire... I wonder what's down here. Definitely awake now. This isn't a cave. It's a ruin. A holographic interface. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There. Fits. I just need to slot in ones too. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby. Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each bit. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Just need to install these power cells. That should do it. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. These numbers all powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code. Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material. No room.
Nice. We have the shield. Hehehe. Let's get a drink.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Watch out for the Oseron merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have to fight. Mark my words.
Move
fall should die for its crime.
Because I know I earned my place. It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble. Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Seen that message before.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
And Shadow have machines with them. Terrible machines.
Find the sun. An attack is coming.
Get out of the truth. The enemy is here. Another attack on the city? What did we do to deserve this?
West? The jewel?
Boland's apartment. Feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
That's it. No way back. Time for the grand finale.
did you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rest after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded!
All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out. No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
You should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
You can't evade this.
The end is inevitable. Accept it. Accept your place. Only endless night awaits you. Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
It's giving way! Keep him away. He's too dangerous and close.
What are you before the terror of this?
I am frozen. This was not meant to be.
Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that!
Die.
Can't carry more.
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
Here it comes. Better move.
Machines from the west!
and prepare.
Raise arms again! West!
Wait for them.
Fucking hell.
Time to go.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Deb?
My all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Deb. I've gotta go.
Yeah, cowpoke, so. It's good to hear, man.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow.
Rest now, Ice Hunter. Hades is transmitting.
Trees.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Oh, this is the final mission of the main story. I'll do the story DLC next time I play this.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Right, you bastard from hell.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Fucking hate that railgun. Get rid of it.
On your guard. The metal devil calls more to its side.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
With the time I've got left, I can do this.
We got them!
Fight her well, they are struck down.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Keep pressing!
That's it. My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls.
Fuck off
The
and
battle
die.
is ours.
Right,
System
Hades.
threat
Back to hell with
imminent.
you.
I'm more than a threat.
That's very nice and colourful.
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Alpha Prime.
Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Ting. I love it. Yay! Oh! We won. Or did we? That's the question, yeah? The king gave you a hug, buddy. Be happy.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Amazing story. Absolutely amazing. One of the best. So easily one of the top 10 of the generation. Oh, then of course there's this bit. Don't touch!
Hello, old friend.
You fucking fool.
Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
They better explain who started this shit in the first place in the next game. I wanna fucking know who did that. You know, who the hell would purposely cause an extinction level event like that? Oh, this throws you back to just before the final mission, I think. Ah. Ah, yeah, that's it. New Game Plus has been unlocked. Yep. But no New Game Plus until I do the Frozen Wilds. Then we'll start the New Game Plus. 'Cause the Frozen Wilds is fucking hell, as most of us know anyway. Still got a bit of time left. Maybe I'll do some side missions that I didn't do. There's one that I'm curious about. Outside here. That's the one. Oh shit, what? Cannot fast travel to Sunfall without your shadow star. There's no, you son of a bitch. Fine, I don't mind. I'll wear it. Don't worry about me. These machines will still have a lot of problems trying to deal with me. God, I love this game. It's so good. I really hope that the PC people and the Xbox people get a chance to play this. I know that Sony, you know, owns or works with a lot of these companies, but I still think that they can spread it, man. I mean, come on. All generations would thrive if they just released all of these amazing exclusives for Xbox and PC as well. I don't see why they can't do it. That way there wouldn't be any problems. I genuinely do feel sorry for PC people and Xbox people, because all these fucking amazing exclusives that the PlayStation has and they can't play them. It's not fair, man. It pisses me off. Ooh, check you out, girl. Look at you. Well, at least the long legs won't be deafening me.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
It was the most devoted Karja I knew. If he can't stay true, what hope is there for the rest of us?
Apparently we're entrusting delicate matters to savages now.
Oh, it's already on PC? Oh, I thought it needed to be released. Fair enough. But you know what, man? Don't talk about the Sony fanboys. I don't like those people. I can't stand fanboys of any type unless you're a good fanboy, like me. You know, but you're still fair, and you give credit where it's due, and you don't be a dick. But those fanboys, I can't fucking stand them. It's not necessary. It's so pathetic. I mean, for Christ's sake, well, what is so bad about the PC or the Xbox being able to play these amazing games? I know lots of people that own an Xbox that literally ended up buying a PS4 because they wanted to play this. Or some of the other exclusives, like, you know, Last of Us, or Uncharted, God of War, you know, Dying Light and all that stuff, you know, and it's I was like, I mean, okay, fair enough, it's cool, but you still shouldn't have to do that. You know, I mean, Sony make a lot of money from that, you know, because people switch over to their consoles. I mean, it's irritating. I mean, I feel for them. I really do. I feel for the Xbox and PC people. I do. But I'm not gonna be a fucking dick, you know what I mean? I believe in being fair. Show yourself. You fucking... Where's your head? Am I losing the plot? I swear that was a rock breaker. I wasn't wrong, look, there's a rock breaker site. I heard it. Come here, you son of a bitch. I want to kill you.
Machines, quick.
See? I knew it. I knew I felt something. Ow. Alright, come on then. You and me. Where's your brother? There he is. Freeze him! Freeze him! Good. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh! That was nearly an insta-kill. Oh man. You poor son of a bitch. Well, son of a rock, but seriously man, that was fucking crazy damage I did to him. That's what you get for having an exhaust port, isn't it? Where's the other one? Oh. God, rock bakers are a pain in the ass. Not a pain in the rocks, to be more precise. That was me thinking I was going crazy. I'm like, no, I felt the ground shake. I know I did. Dude, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I don't understand why people feel the need to just spoil the fucking game for everybody. You know, I know the game has been out for a while and there's a good chance that a lot of PC players know the gist of what happened, but most of them don't. Because I mean, the thing is, if I can't own the game, I won't necessarily read about it. But I don't know why these Sony dickwads have to fucking spoil the game for everybody else. I mean, I've seen the way some of them behave because this game is coming over to the PC, and I could not understand it. I got so confused. And I'm somebody that's into psychology, as you know, but I could not wrap my head around why they were behaving that way. It was less than immature. Less than immature. I'm like, grow the fuck up. Just let it go, you know what I mean? I mean, stop holding stupid grudges and shit like that and just being silly. Life's too short to be holding grudges anyway. Oh. That looks like 3 dead trees. Yep.
Just like Banasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
I don't really remember doing this mission. Hey, Foxy.
Foot tracks stop here.
Whoa.
Time to climb.
Okay. That was creepy. These freaking headphones, man. When I hear a machine, I hear it. It's making a growling sound. What the freaking hell is this? The back end of the cauldron. definitely behind the cauldron.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
I can hear machines. Where the hell are they?
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
See? Look at that.
Glinthawks, looking to scavenge.
Almighty. I did Glinthawks.
Down you go!
Fuck off. Hey, 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 die!
Alright.
You just crash landed onto your freaking beak. They usually die when they hit the ground. What's up with these Glinthawks today?
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Nice. Well done to him.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Fucking hell, this guy did take out a lot of machines. Well done to him. He's good at it. Hey! Oh, Jesus. Don't.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Seriously, don't shoot me.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Got a live one! Last thing you'll ever see! Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive. It's up to you now, men. Rally! We can still finish them!
Oh, you fuck. Get down there. I'll stay up there and die. Here, hold this.
Into the fray!
I bet that was painful, wasn't it? Couldn't even stand up.
No shame.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Oh.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
The last group of guys were Banuk, and these guys are Oseram.
I know that, Hood.
And those ones are Shadow
We've
Karja.
unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
You guys are funny.
The fury of the sun!
Not bad. To your left. But my marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
I've been a soldier a while longer than these greats.
Oh, right in your face. That's right, you just keep dropping in, I'll finish you off with this thing. I don't mind.
Nowhere to run now. Sober up and fight.
Damn, no more of these.
This yours.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
I bought 1,000 men or something.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm not even kidding now. How many people does this guy actually have with him? I don't think I've ever seen this many human enemies.
Need them
Across
soon
there
enough.
and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight. After, scalp the savage. You said you would blood the sun. So she will. Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. The sun sets on your pathetic life. Up it!
Up to his perch.
Hold that. That guy was tough. I thought me was a dead girl and a dead man. Oh. Harvest is bananas.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Ooh.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
The snow's got a bite out here.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do
I'll
not
tuck that
get
away.
nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
She's funny.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
Choice.
Alright, let's teleport off these mountains. Move! Help! I'm scared. Heck.
Stocking up.
That's a lot of medical supplies. Should I be worried? Three-toed Huda.
You're three-toe Hodiv, right?
Hodiv.
Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped.
I wonder what that
comrades
is.
weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Alright, you underground monstrosity. Oh, is that you over there? Okay. Okay, that didn't go according to plan. Seriously, I didn't even see where that was going. Fighting this thing in this tight little area was not fun.
Keep that for later.
The hell is that?
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way's clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Oh, is something gonna attack us?
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Place traps in the canyon. Cool. I can do that.
Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
I'm placing them, you dummy. Seems I'm such a resourceful son of a bitch, there's some proximity bombs as well.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Move along now.
entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
It says kill cultists and machines. Why have they got machines? Oh, they're corrupted. Oh, fuck off. That I wasn't expecting.
You cannot escape our grasp.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Okay, so that's that.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know,
what the hell
this
was
time
that?
I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Was that what I think it was? Fuck me, it's a corrupted Thunderjaw? I thought there was only one of those in this game. Fucking hell. I stand corrected, I really do. I didn't know there was another corrupted Thunderjaw in this game. That's interesting. Interesting mission. For a side mission, that was big.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
My brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Now that Prince Eden
won't find better wares.
Meridian,
Take a
is
look
the
at these
war
wares.
truly over?
Not stopping when you
got all the best goods here.
Fucking hell, you could have fooled me. That felt more like a main mission than a side mission. Damn.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. I'll give you a good price.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have to fight. Mark my words.
Alright, I'm gonna call this a night. Done pretty well today, that is. So, like I said, my plan is Red Dead and this and MK. Tuesday night will obviously be MK, assuming I'm not sleeping. Play some new fighters. I'll leave the story mode for later in the week, probably at the weekend. Should be good. Anyway guys, if anyone tuned in for the day, I hope you enjoyed that. That's good. I'll do the Frozen Wilds next time. Start New Game Plus afterwards. Alright, thanks for watching guys, see you next time.